Oh, that's not the screen. Hold on a second. Why is that? Okay, there we go. That was weird. So, hey guys. What's good? How are you guys doing today? I forgot that, we were not streaming yesterday when I did my goodbyes on Wednesday. So, if anyone's expecting a follow-up, sorry about that. Where the hell did that go? So today, as the title, which isn't on Twitch actually, let me change the Twitch title. Today, the plans. Oh no, we did get it. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. All right, there we go. Today, we are going to be not exploring the Nether, but finishing this Wither Autocrafter, or Wither Star Farm. We finally got this working, and luckily I took a nap. So we have some stored up. I'm passed out, guys. So I don't really know the issue. I guess I wasn't building the wither high enough. Like its head had to touch this thing, which I feel like was not explained to me very well. But maybe that was a me thing, you know. So what we need to do now is actually go into the what's it called system over here. I just realized I should lower this area. Because if I drop something on these, they're gonna. So what is that? That's the Y. I probably still have the. Maybe one more just to be safe. Like nothing's dropping on the ground, guys. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's the experience holder. That's not the. Whoa, that one's much bigger. Hello, item collector. Why are you so big? Why aren't you down one? Alright. Offset by 1? No, offset by -2. Hello, Mr. Slime. There we go. That should be good. Or I want to hide it. And then stop getting distracted and go back to what we were working on. You die. Alright. So, from the looks of it, I can just place the wither builder, like, right here. And we should be fine. So, that's what I'm going to do. We have to make it first, though. So to make one of these wither constructor devices, there we go, wither builder. We're missing out on this thing. So that's gonna take an advanced frame. Which, do we have any advanced frames left? No, we don't. So let's grab the materials for that. We need one of these to go to this one. All right. I don't like this whole machine setup. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This thing's doo-doo. We need iron, nether brick, and gold star in plastic. Plastic, iron, nether brick. It wasn't a gold star, it was a gold cog, but you know. And then we can do that. I think it was down here like this, and then this. I'll sleep for a little bit. Sleep does sound good. I don't know why I've been so tired lately. I'll probably get that checked out. Or where's my sword too? Sword. It's a fear. I didn't name it the fear, okay? I'm not that edgelord. Alright, I'm not that edgelord, guys. Alright, this should be done by now, right? There we go. And then, if I remember correctly, was it steel? How about we just not guess and we just make gold in netherite. Gold, netherite, diamond, and then we got the plastic already. So, this one's already locked in. Oh, it was the other type of netherite. It was this stuff, the chocolate bars. There we go. Make this one, and then can I just make a third of this assembler thing? Where was it? There we go. Make it just easier for me to just plug and play, you know? I just don't want you connected at all. Or E-Tech. Today's starting off real well. Starting off real well. Honestly, I don't even need this attached anymore. Okay. Did we still need water in here? No. And for this one, grab this thing. We put it on top here. Plastic, actual nether, and then diamonds. What was the... Okay, diamonds. So it was like this. We're gonna lock it for now. Diamonds here and here. Oh, unlock it. Diamonds here and here. This here. Plastic here, and then if we grab a bucket, we can grab some of this here. So we have aether gas. Pump it into our machine. Not like that. Why do you have liquid? You have liquid meat in you? Oh my freaking god! Where's the liquid meat? They're going with me. Alright. Why is this my life? No, other way around. Other way around. There we go. Alright. Now we can put this in here. And let's lock this. Put you all the way over here. I don't even know what liquid meat was used for. There we go. A Supreme machine frame. And now we can finally build. No, we can't. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that recipe. Whoops. Oh well. I thought I disconnected this from the thing. I thought I came over here with the Lincoln tool and I said, you are no longer part of this thing. Alright. There we go. Now if I put this in here, we're good, right? Alright, good. Weather builder completed. Now then. I don't know what way to put this in. Show area? Show working area? It goes above it? Can I adjust the working area? What? That doesn't matter to me. We just have to come down here. Wait, was it directly above it? I thought it was like, was it a gap or? You know what I'm saying? Like, just have to go up a level. Pickaxe is too strong. Alright. I think that's all of it, right? There we go. Far this has to go out. I swear to God. I cannot click today. Alright. Is this tall enough? It's not. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. This one's tall enough, sort of. Show working area. It needs to be extended out one. Is that what I'm seeing here? No, we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, this is good. Alright. Like, as long as it's good. And then we'll run a cable down there. I guess we'll just use these right now. Wither skulls. Let's grab some wither skulls. There we go. You good? Well, that was easy. All right. That's just, that's basically done. Now we just need to pump wither skulls and soul sand into you. Yo, hey, Lich. Just noticed you have a typo in my bio. What's the typo? I probably do. English is not, it is my first language, but, you know, it might as well not be. Stone slab. Put this back over here. There we go. Just you typical. Oh, okay. I'll check that out after the stream then. Oh wait, I can just hit the edit panel here. That's fine. Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh, it's in the bio. I see. Well, you just know it. Ha ha ha. I don't know. I'll fix it later after stream. You can like edit the side panels from this page, but oh no. Yeah, that's something different. Okay. Problem for me later tonight after I go stream. I have to empty all this out of here. Why is it even still down in there? Alright. Grab this out here like this, guys. Alright, now that we're producing nether stars. Oh, how was your game the other night? You ever play some more blindfold action? Beat the game with your eyes closed? Alright, what do we need to do? We have to get a way of getting these in here. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take soul sand and add it here. Right? Whoa. We'll take soul sand and add it here. There. And then we're gonna add a void. Then we're also gonna need wither skulls on here as well. So let's grab those. We already have some on me. Nice. And let's just do this. Alright. And then if we take an axis controller, so an access point, I don't even think we have to like sort things. I think we can literally just do this. If we make a controller access point, come over here and just like yop it right there, and then we assign it to our system. And I get out a universal pipe real quick. Or ultimate pipe. Oh, I already have some in my inventory. Cool. And then I pop this here, and then like grab out this. I think it can only pull these items in it, so it's going to start producing withers. All right, we have auto production of withers going on. You're gonna go ahead to sleep. All right. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for being here. Yo, we are producing withers. It kind of hurts, actually. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, look how many withers are all. Alright, I need to go to the anchor on here, and whatever this noise is that's like entity hurt. Is that it? Why is the trident thrown? Oh no, I think let's go by recent. Muffled, showing recent sounds, yeah. Deaf mob ground. Okay. This should work now? Oh, are we out of skulls? Hold up. We're out of soul sand. How many withers did we kill? 15? You know what? I only put 60 soul sand in here. Because the rest of the wither skulls and the soul sand aren't actually in that. So, soul sand. So let's just stick this all in here. Like this. So what is that noise that's making that? Player entity hurt? Whatever that thing is. Isn't that why I'm just hearing right now? Flamethrower active idle. What? Okay, this is definitely the trident sound, right? Yeah. Alright, so this is all muted now in this area. Okay, we're good. Why are the explosions still like shake me this far away? Either way, you know what? We have Wither Star Production, and that's what we were looking for. Because now we're gonna take this, right? We're gonna come over here. And so we're gonna make a Wither Star block. Well, we actually wanted to make more than that, right? Did we need to make more than that? We need to make much more than that. Alright, if that's the case, then I think we're gonna be gated by heads. So let's get this part on it like automatically set up. And I was gonna place it here. I can actually remove all these missions now. Do is honestly we can just pump that into there. So let's get our nether right here. Like that. And down here. And grab this void card, put it on top too. And now we can move these. I'm gonna move these over there. Let's do that. Just use the regular magnet function instead of the two part. Let's stick all this stuff in. Don't need any of it. I'll keep the blocks of nether stars there. Finally done with that whole mod. Probably not, because there's probably stuff I need to do with that mod. But, alright. What the fuck? That broke it? Oh no, they're going to my G2 system because I didn't turn that part off, right? Okay. Or ME2 system. Oof. Had me worried. There we go. And now we can do this. These bad boys. How much does it kill to finish training these? That's what I'm kind of wondering. You know what? I just don't care. We can come over here and I can tap into the same power system over this way. Right? And we get right here. Networks. Do this. Do this. Like this. And then we'll put in the data for each one. Where the hell did the ender part come from? Putting the data for each one. This is why I don't fly around with my magnet on. And this we could do this. Have that set to that. And then I want all of these, right? Hey, how are you doing, Justin? How's your stream going? Why didn't I pop up on my, I literally have an overlay of my chat, and it didn't have you, pop up on there, but how are you doing? I must have been so focused on setting this up. My bad. It's like literally an overlay on my screen. I'm just blind. I'm doing pretty good. I'm out here just playing some modded Minecraft and relaxing. Not very good at the modded Minecraft, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best. How's your night going? Yo, hey JSG, you're back. Figured out what the problem was why this wasn't turning on last time. The weather was a block lower than what the laser was set to. I spent way too long trying to figure that out. Let's kind of do that, and then we'll have these all pull out here. So we're gonna get to Autocrafting after I get this set up. Or set up an Autocrafting. And then we'll also have them pull into, there's no good looking way to do this, is there? Why did I set it up with this? I guess we're just gonna go back under. Or something, I don't know. Alright, so the way I'm thinking about routing this is just bring it back down here. Oh, sorry, the music is, or the, like, yeah, let me lower this a little bit. Or the Minecraft noises. Because I actually have, I don't have the actual Minecraft, I have like a Spotify of Minecraft music playing. Let me turn that down. How am I so bad at aiming this stuff? Alright. There we go. I am a little bit more awake today, but not by much. This, my magnet is beating out... Why can't the settings also be on that screen? My magnet is beating out our mob farm right now. So, man, I accidentally put one of those withers. There we go. Manually just do this part for now. And then we have it pulled into there. Oh, I could have just done that. Just playing Mall the Odds, April Fool's Pack. April Fool's Pack. Mall the Odds. That's clever. I like that. What's it about? Is it like one of those? Okay, cool. And then we have to put things in there. In these. Ow. Which I now realize I didn't think this part through. You know what? Who cares about the wiring? If it works, it works, right? If it works, it works. That's what we're going with here. Prediction. What the? Am I getting hit by the explosion all the way back here? What the hell? Alright. Prediction matrices. Do we have infinite clay from something? No. Okay. Ow. Ow. More so for the fun, where you have the usual mods of all the mods, which all the mods doesn't have, plus some extra challenge with a good chunk of mobs wanting to kill you. Oh god. Autocraft type mods, I forget what they're called. Those things are evil. Alright. Good news, we have this up and running for now. It's a little bit more manual than I'd like it to be. This thing just... Why does it magnet everything? Like, it collects items, but it collects items way past the grinder. A little bit more manual than I want, but... Stars. Make another block, set of blocks of these. Alright, nice. And then if we do this, alright, we have one of these. Manual till later, yeah. The name of my playthrough, manual till later. Alright. What else are we doing? We are now so I wanted to upgrade the nitro. That's what I'm trying to say here. Our reactor. And to do that, I had to make this stuff. So this is that's all the mods in general. I'm glad it's not just me. Alright, blocks of blazing crystal. Okay. So let's make blaze rods. Was it full or empty? Okay. There we go. And then make 9 of these. Compress it. Yop that in there. That should actually be pretty fast, right? Yeah. And then we'll take redstone blocks. with them. Do. Is it gonna work? Hello? Am I missing something? Oh, okay. Whoa, I have way more nether stars than I... Hold up. I thought I needed to make way more nether stars. This could just be turning the regular ones. Or hold up, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, get out of the hole. Alright. Hear me out. We use all of my, we do this. Right? We'll make a stack of them. We stack these. 1, 2. Yeah. Let's get some rods. And then I might need more rods, actually. Maybe not, I don't know. There we go. I guess we did need more rods. Essence. There we go. Couple of them. Just a handful more. Alright, and now... Alright, like that. So now we can take these and do that. Whoops. Let me do that. This isn't a bad idea. This isn't gonna use all my energy, right? Watch this. Watch this run out of energy. You know it's meant to be a hard pack for MTO, but there's a Weeping Angels in there. Oh, what the? Weeping Angels? That's terrifying. I was a Hoovian at one point in my life. No, thank you. Am I doing something wrong? Does this not... Is this just not a thing? Nitro block. Can we... Alright. I don't know if it's actually a thing. I don't know if you can do nitro blocks like this. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Well, at least we have a whole bunch of nether stars. And a whole bunch of... Never gonna need blazing... What's it called again? Alright, there we go. The annoying part is just putting it in the thing itself. And it takes a bit. Actually doesn't take that long. How much of it do we actually need? 4 of... Wait, we just need 32. Oh, wow. This is really cheap. Oops. Like, surprisingly cheap for thought it was gonna be. I thought these were 1-to-1 crystals. I thought I needed like 78 nether stars. Or 76 nether stars or something. Which was it? It was 32, right? For these things. It's actually my first time using this mod. What's this? Why is that flashing like that? Alright, 36 of them. Okay. Yeah, I have an extra. I can basically just upgrade the rest of the system now then, with how much stuff I was preparing. So like everything could just be red wires and carry on a bunch of energy for me and whatnot. All right. So what are we doing? We're going to actually deconstruct this stuff, but I'll wait until I finish crafting the rest of the materials. So this stuff, 36 of these. So we need honestly, screw it. Let's just make a bunch. We have infinite resources, right? Just make a stack. Okay, that one's on me. Same problem. Again. 27. What? Oh, I just can't math apparently. That's fine. They actually don't take that long to make. And then, do another block. I don't want to be doing this by hand though. Oh my god, we're like too short. Come on. Come on. There you go. 36 of these bad boys. Anything else we need besides that? Uraniate. Alright. Nope. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of these. Alright. Quickly craft it before all my stuff disappears. What? Oh. Whew. That had me worried for a second. Alright. Then we put it right back to where it belongs. Probably gonna have to redo this. There we go. We are now producing a metric buttload. Wait. We're now producing a metric buttload of energy. Well, 500k. But you know what? That's 500k. That's a lot. Do you still have power in them, though? I hope so. They look like they connected fine. So let's not question things. Or maybe I'm just better off replacing all the connections. Just in case. That was impressively bad. And that was a mistake right here. Alright, there we go. What? What? Intarnation? Alright, we're replacing all these connectors. Yeah, 500 tick is really nice. I've actually never in any of my playthroughs of any game gotten like that much. I usually stop beforehand. So I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all of this. I think it was here, right? And you know what? I can just do this. And then attach this. And it should be good now. And then this here. Come back here. There you go. Cool. Energy. Oh, turn on auto mode. Wait, what the hell? Let's just get blocks of coal. Because it'll always keep it stocked once I put in the first one, right? Instead of just taking these sticks. There we go. Oh, is this maintaining this energy? It's like going down, but then goes back up. So I think it's maintaining it. So I'm guessing this is actually, it takes a decent amount of energy. This stuff over here. Or not, maybe it's that? No, I don't know. Never finished putting in these prediction matrices, did we? Oh yeah, we did. Look at that. We just happened to get here right at the time they finished. Hell yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot of those. Why aren't you being taken? Oh, is it trying to push it back into here? No, wait, we want this to be all... Is there any way I could do this where it just stops? It doesn't send it back up? Or do I just need to... You know what? Instead of thinking about it... No, because it's not even drawing from it. Does it just not take from this? Like, if I do this... Is it just not taken from it? Why not? Oh, it's connected. Oh, I see. Okay, this is the problem. It wasn't like it not keeping up wasn't the issue. It was how do I say it? I've been like having issues where I've been having issues like when I've connected into these things that they weren't actually drawing power from it, like when I replaced it. I didn't know why, so I wasn't sure if it was gonna keep doing that. Which one? That's the diamond one. This is okay. At least we have that howler. It's not. This is fluid dust. All right. You know what? I don't care. I want to automate some of that. I've never even gotten in the... So back in the day, I used to hate Mechanism because, oh wait, that's gonna... It's not gonna draw from itself, right? So if I put Soul Sand, is it still gonna... If I do this, right? It still works? Oh yeah, it looks like it's working. Alright. And then I need to draw from here at some point. Just have this one come out down here like this, and then... There we go. Let's... Alright, next part I want to work on, alright, is, let's start getting these 82 autocrafters. It's been a while since I've done this, but if I remember correctly, let's collect a reward. Ooh, nitro capacitor. 82 was up here. Okay. I needed these crafting coprocessors, crafting storages, and molecular assemblers. I need like 32 of these or something. Crafting processors and crafting storage. I don't think I need as much storage. Let's like set up a singular one. Wait, this music sounds super... Well, I lowered it for you guys, so it actually might not be that loud for me. It's loud for me though. I'm turning it down on my own headset. Alright. So I think if we make... I wanted to do them here, I think. No, I wanted the Autocrafter here. So let's make some dense cable. Get rid of all of this stuff real quick. Keep an access point thing. Alright, there we go. I think we want like 32 of these. I think we want to make like 4 to begin with, right? And the reason I only want like a handful of them is that okay. Can I Autocrafting is gonna change my life. It's gonna change my dang life. I'm tired of it. gonna need to make a bunch, but for now, we'll just do that so we don't have to actually make anything ourselves. So I need a molecular assembler, and I'm gonna need a couple of them. So 1, 2. That. There you go. Four, and then we needed the craft and storage. So the charged crystal is what we're out of? Oh no. That'll refill quickly. You know what? Here, we have a gold upgrade. And we'll put it on the crystal. That way it doesn't happen again. Oh, we have another upgrade too. Let's put it on the charge one. There we go. Now it really won't happen again. Oh, we didn't finish this. Okay. Back here, grab this. Go. We're running out of this glass stuff. Quartz glass. Make a stack of this real quick. And then we can make one of these. We're gonna make a bunch of these. 4 of them to be exact. Alright. Let's make one of them for now. Alright. And we'll attach that over here. I want dense cable. Flux cable plus this stuff, covered cable. I don't know why I just made one. Let's make a handful. There we go. 14 for now. Or 15 or whatever. And then... what color do we want? Let's make it blue. How does this work? There you go. I was ready to do 1-for-1 blue recipe, by the way. Like, I'm just saying, I wouldn't mind a recipe where I just did 1-for-1. Alright. I'll come out over here, and we'll put a, this thing here. And then, crafting, do I need a crafting processor? Does this work? Crafting, oh my god. Oh my god, we need glass again? Sand. I just need regular sand. I don't know why I'm like sitting here looking like I'm gonna do something with it myself, you know? There we go. It's out of power. We're just not pumping enough. I think we need to upgrade our power cell here. I'm not pumping enough power into these things anymore. Not that it matters. I'm gonna be using a different furnace for that. Maybe we'll make a rainbow furnace finally. The pipes are learning more? No, I'd manually put that in. Oh yeah. These pipes, the hardened pipes, right? Hardened cables. Because I wasn't actually pulling from it on there. I only have it pulling into stuff I have part of the wall. The drawer wall. Yeah. The cables, yeah. That was back when I was on the hardened tier, but I set that up. I mean, honestly, I don't even really need to upgrade them because if I come over here, right, like this is full, this is full. This is the only one that really like pops up, and that's whenever it gets items dropped in here. If I do like a automation, I'm gonna set up like a rainbow furnace or something over here. Instead of me manually walking over there. Alright. What now? We made the glass. Looks. Go. A couple of that. Maybe you should have made more glass. Boom. Ow. Processor. Now this didn't have to go on here, right? Oh, it did. It did, right? And then what was the thing that connected to that? That was the... Not the crafting monitor. Pattern job. It needs a thing where you insert it into it. That's what it was. Was it this? No, that's the energy acceptor. Dense matter. Here, oh, the pattern provider. There we go. Oh, and you had the answer as soon as I read that out loud. There we go. You know, I really do like the book, the quest book for all the mods, is because I am a mod pack noob. I don't watch YouTube videos on any of this stuff. Like, I don't, like, this is all me and maybe like some people stopping by like you that come in and help out, and like you guys are the biggest like boost to my production. It feels like cheating. But what was I gonna say? The quest book just lets you learn the mod packs and kind of how they interact with each other so well. I really like it. All right, let's make more of this dense cable because I wanted to, what's it called? It's good for sure. If you did watch YouTube modded info direct shows an archetype, he's perfect to teach. I used to go for, back long ago, I used to watch Direwolf, but I remember Chosen Architect being there too. And I just oh, that's I did this backwards. I wanted this recipe. Oh, because I don't have commune strength. There we go. Dyer's got that old man, you know, makes me really feel my age. I needed 4 of these. Like a stack. There we go. Makes me feel my age. But no, it's not that like I don't know. I like figuring it out and going through it myself. Cause I don't know. Makes me feel smart. No, like what it doesn't feel as accomplishing when I watch like a YouTube video on how to like do an optimal setup on stuff. Although some of the stuff like the colored stuff I do remember watching YouTube videos long before. Because they didn't used to have quest books like they do now. At least not the same. What's the dense cable? What color did I want to make this? Let's just make it lime. Probably have lime. Yep. Back then we had HQM and such. I don't. That sounds like a whole different language to me. And temporarily for now, we're just going to grab regular cable. Because I was going to do like a whole setup where you... I do remember watching AE2 videos. Because AE2 is convoluted. It's not convoluted, but it kind of is. It's hard to figure out yourself with the channels and whatnot. I meant to go up just for now. And then, nope, not one of those. One more of these. Hardcore quests in mode and still, one of the first and still actively maintained quest-based mods. Oh, okay. Is that the one that's like Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles used? I actually really prefer that for like a quest focus. Like for something like this, I like this system. But the way it worked in Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles or whatnot, that one was so good. I don't know why. I just like the way the quest book functioned way better. Like this one's good for like kitchen sink style, I feel like. That was better question. It was nice and lightweight. All right. And so you've been in the mod. You're deep in the modding community. All right. So now we made some patterns. Pattern casings. Pattern thingamabobbers. And we need accelerators too. Patterns. Can I just not spell? I probably just can't spell. It's a good chance it's that. What was that? Oh. Wait, hold up. Are these rare? Wait a second. Wait a second. It's got me worried for a second. Because I just upgraded my... No, these still exist. 3%, 9%. Off the... They should be pumping in here. What's going on here with my sand setup? Dust. Sand. Oh! Oh! Well, that explains it. That explains a lot. That's a lot of sea pickles. sea pickle jump scare. Wasn't on my bingo card for today. So I let it run for a little bit, and maybe I didn't get are sea pickles rare, or was I just like unlucky? I don't know. Either way, that explains a lot. Well, at least it drained fast. There we go. So these should start rolling right in, right? Right? Please? Please? Guys? Ah, there's a stack. Okay. There we go. And oh, acceleration cards too. I think I need like 3 stacks or something for what I want to do. There we go. There we go. So let's put, we don't have any patterns to put in yet. Oh, I wanted to put a pattern theme bobber here. We'll get to it. Let's just get finished putting the cards into these. All right. There we go. And then we'll make the pattern. What's it called? All right. I can just look it up here. There's the pattern terminal thing, encoding terminal, and then there's also the provider. No. Extended pattern access terminal, is that it? That might be it. The hell is this? The hell is this? Oh, okay. Just weird, but okay. There we go. Extended one is for later? Okay. Yeah, I'm only using one, so I don't need this for now. Oh. Oh, maybe I do want 3 more co-processors, right? We'll add more later. Oh, no, it's 2 more coprocessors. I think it was like 4 total. Right? Or do I put? I think it's 3. Because then this is divisible by 4. I think. I don't know. What is this song? Wait, there's a crafting terminal. Did I make an extra crafting terminal or not? Oh, I definitely made this, right? Alright. There we go. It's in that. This is actual music disc. You know, I've never used music discs before, like in my life. I actually have music even turned off because zombies with jukebox backpacks are terrifying. Nothing's more scarier when you're in a cave and then there's a baby zombie running at you and something like this is blaring. The fact that Hyper Potions actually remixed this song, I have no clue what Hyper Potions is. Also, we getting bots in the chat. They're getting banned. Yo, Minecraft has so many bots. Like when I do RuneScape, it's like no big deal. Hyper Potions being the artist. I'll have to check them out. What do we want to make? So I think like the first thing I should make is stuff used to craft like this. So like the first things I want to make is like this. And then like I go down the chain with that. Every popular category is bots? True. Very true. Old school RuneScape is like usually in the top 20 categories. But I think it's like a different, like if you, it's like a different vibe there because it's all old people. If you go to old school RuneScape, it's all like people in their 40s. half the streamers are bald. The other half are done no cameras at all. Okay. So we're gonna go back to. Was there like a storage component there? This is probably the easier way to do it. There we go. And then, oh, quartz glass is probably a good one too. And then let's make a bunch. Talking about glass, let's make a bunch of glass. Sand. I can't wait to set up a autocraft for a furnace for sand and whatnot. It's gonna be great. Never have to craft the thing again. You know what? I'm definitely at some point, like once we get like the bigger setup for this, I'm 100% going into making the upgrades for these, and we're just gonna go down the list and then just bop on like netherite storages on all of them. I think that's the plan for that. Alright, let's see. Let's actually craft some. So if we want a 64 or 256, right? We just press this and press like just do one for now. Hit next. Start. And we got it. Alright. Well, this one probably has a, let's do like 4. Next. We're missing either way, this is instant quality of life right there. Instantly saved me numerous hours. Now, do I put oaks, wood, and what's it called in the final ones? That's a pattern encoder. No, we do whatever we need to like make this. So like something like this should be in the encoder, the annihilation core. The core's in there. There we go. And then, what else? Should I make a bunch of crafting units too? Or make one for a crafting unit? I don't know if we're gonna need. Screw it. There we go. And in the meantime, while I wait, we're gonna need a stack of this, right? We're gonna need a stack of I don't know why I'm doing that. I have literally something connected to it. Second of that. Redstone. What was the last one? Flux. I'm tripping, right? Was it? Flux. It's got an eye. And then nether quartz. So stack of this stuff. Just hell yeah. There we go. Crafting units go together with storage part, and the more the merrier, the longer the craft chains. This thing right here, the storage. Wait, no. Yes, no. All I know is oops. I am waiting for this stuff, so I'm gonna 256 can go for a good recipe that does take slots. Oh, I see what you're saying. I just like making the two. My first mistake when I ever first did AE2 is I used like 4K things and those filled up so fast. I was like, oh, I don't need to worry about, or 1Ks. I was using 1Ks. Like, I don't need to worry about this. Which one's my sand setup? This is all right. Here's my bottle. I can't time in a bottle. My shaking my head. The more CPUs will help craft multiple things at once. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was doing one setup so I could then auto craft the materials necessary to do like a big setup. So if I remember, I wanted to use like the full 32 on this, where I would have like four pillars of this, like 4 high. And then this one I would just use like every other one like this. If I remember correctly. And you'd use like 8. Do you get into P2P eventually? That's when you can like bring channels really far away, right? Or whatnot. Alright, yeah. Like you could connect them with like, you can connect 32 with like Fluix instead of having to do like dense or something. By putting like a P2P hub on one of these and then the P2P hub on the other one. A2 is one of the best and more complicated mods in this game. It's funny. So I was telling my friend that I was playing this back, and then he sent me a 10-hour speed run of this pack, and I clicked on it, but I didn't watch it. But in the side, it had 82 cube, and I looked at it, and it was like, first of all, I do this design every time just because I like the aesthetic of it. He did like 8 cubes. Oh my god, that thing was sick looking. Powerful, but you have to learn your way around it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's also fun too, and it's not like I remember back in the day you had to code Lua for like some of the. It was like PC Craft or something like that. You had to learn Lua. It's like I had to learn the code to play my Minecraft game. I remember that's the part where I was like, this might be going too far. Computer craft, open computers. It was also like super broken if I remember. You could still like, or you could have like a quarry on like day 1. Like that was like literally within like 10 minutes with like a super simple setup. Oh, it's still around too as a computer craft. There's also one I really like, the factory manager or whatever it was called, where you like kind of like connected things together. Let's make a bunch of crafting tables. Pattern providers. So we want. I have to do my math now, right? If I do a column of 4, if I do 4 columns of 4, and each 4 has 2 on each layer, so that's 8 per. So then we do 8 per Oh, it's just gonna come out to 32 because we're using the full channels. So 3. All right. What is it? How do I? Can I just right click it without? Do I have to actually go to here and? No. Is there a way to craft more when you already have some open? Super Seeds Factory Manager is always an ATM pack for how good it is. Oh. I might mess around with that at some point. Formation core, we're gonna need 32. Start. Okay, that was awesome. Make 32 of these. Missing Fluix dust. Wait, I thought I had dust. I have dust in my inventory, Pog. Alright. Start. There we go. So... wait, how many... Alright. If we're making 32, then I need 31. There we go. And then I guess we would make the same for this. Oh, well now I have to make more of these cores. Okay, how do I... Is there like a way I can just craft, like order up a craft right now with this thing without me having to, like, because I can still empty it right now, that's fine. And I can click it, right? But like, if I had, like, let's say I had an item where I had like 500 of them. Middle click to auto craft. All right, thank you. Oh my god, I tried right click and left click. Middle click. I don't know why I didn't think about it. You're my hero. And then middle click. And then 30 of those. All right, and then we do this. And we do this. And we wait. We can make quartz glass go, though, right? So we need to make 64 of this. Oh, beautiful. I overmade some, but who cares? Alright. Ironically, now I have to remove all these patterns real quick. This is not how I'm having this set up. Alright, there we go. I'll just put it in the backpack for now. We might have to extend this out sideways here. You can also let AD do the math for if you need, like put expression and it'll figure it out for you. Wait, what? Like if I was like, I need 32 of these so it figures out how many of these I need, or... Well, I was thinking about how many like I was actually building up. That's why I was like... Oh, we super overbuilt these, that's fine. Where you guys going? Alright. Oh. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't do that. So let's grab some cable. And then we'll hook up into like a segment of 4 here. That. Alright. Oh. Am I stupid? No? Okay, well, we made extra of that one. Probably should turn on my magnet, right? Wireless out of range. Offline. Oh my god. That thing decimate. Okay, never, ever. Lesson learned. Do not, have an encoder and craft in here. That's not my screen I'm looking for. All right. There we go. Alright. There we go. And that should be 8 of these, right? Yeah. Let's grab some stone slabs. It usually does, but you can wow. Wait, where do you enter the 4 times 6 divided by 2? That's actually really useful. This mod's too strong. You don't even need to use a basic calculator. I knew that had some Ferrix lanterns. They actually gave me some, so we're just gonna pop them down. Somewhere like here. I don't know. Still kind of dark, but whatever. In the part where you request how much you need. Oh, okay. Starting to see what you're saying. Okay. Is this enough for space for one? Probably not. I'm a little upset that I built that here, but oh god, the symmetry is gonna make me be dumb, dude. The symmetry is just, it's gonna make me do dumb things. The symmetry is so important. Make that a smart dense cable? Oh, it's just so I... Don't you only need like one smart dense cable to be like plugged in here or something? Oh, you need 4 smart cables, which... Alright, we can worry about that later, because right now I'm stressed about this. This was a decision. Alright. There we go. For symmetry. For symmetry! Alright, and then we can just do this. You usually go the full way? I mean, like, on every single one of these? Get A's so it doesn't fall off. That's why I turned on the, that's why I turned, oh, I didn't turn on the magnet. I thought I turned on the magnet. Alright, do like this. Is that even connecting to this? It does. Alright, let's get that wrench. Oh, okay, yeah. that is much nicer. Much nicer. Finally. Top one. Hopefully that doesn't mess up anything. Probably the faster way to craft this. No way I was doing it before. There we go. Full way is in a smart cable to connect to the assemblers and up. Oh, you do it like here? And then we can do a final one here. Cool. All right. Oh, okay, just to keep track. I see what you're saying now. So this one's all tapped out. This is 32. This green face is all tapped out. All right. Tell me I don't move these over though. Tell me I don't move these over. At least it's faster. When you already have a wall up, at least it's faster. Alright. All my things are connected. Let's make that smart cable real quick. Fluke smart cable takes a covered cable. Make 4 of these. Oh, we're gonna have to make 8 of them, right? Because then we can apply the line to this line here. There we go. Now we get a dense cable. Now we make a smart dense cable. Oh wait, we have to make 4 of these and make these into smart cables? Oh, okay, okay. You have to dye this? I can't just do that? There we go. Finally. And then we grab the lime. Hit the bookmark key. By the way, you can just shift click recipes from the bookmark count. This is the bookmark right here. Or this one? Oh, you can just... Wait, what's the difference between having that and that? Or is it just save the specific recipe? Oh, like the different... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, finally. I'm stupid. No, wait. Lime then smart cable. Alright. Oh, here it was. Okay. I think that says that's full. Alright. I probably want to do the same for the blue at some point. Alright, and then... But this one, I think I only needed this. Does this connect to this? Cool. Alright. Yep. Alright. Now, what we need to do is we take our acceleration cars and we put them in so I don't forget about this part. Big, fast, zoomy boys. It's gonna be fun when I come back in like 3 hours and upgrade these to the advanced versions. I feel like I'm forgetting something with this mod. Feel like I wanted to make water balls. Is what like to combine them together. When I said I wanted to do the advanced stuff, I need that. Once you get the extended upgrade kit, you know you'll be good for a bit. I mean, I feel like I'm good for a bit right now. We okay, is that everything? Okay, that looks like I got all the things. At this point, I'm gonna be making things so fast that it's a non-issue. Alright, now we need to make these. Especially for the sunbursts to have more recipes to be crafted at once. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this area kind of looking a little cool now. Alright. So we have this part. Now let's finish making these. The part we were gated on was this stuff, but it looks like we've caught up a bit. We've caught up a bit. Is there a recipe to duplicate that? Because there in normal AE there is to dupe those. Or like back in the day. 16 for in the reaction chamber. Parallelization at its finest later down the line. Vibranium. Oh, I've had. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Bookmark new favorite button. I need to bookmark these is what I need to do. For this would be better off bookmarked. Actually, you know what would be better off? If I make patterns for all of those. Honestly, I can just wait. I don't feel like it's worth building that. I mean, I'm not gonna wait, but like, I mean it, like, we're already getting it pretty fast, alright? That's what I mean. Where do I put these patterns? Can't I just, isn't there like an interface for this so I don't have to actually manually enter these all? I thought. We missing one? Yeah, we are. Oh, it's a specific terminal for it. Okay. That was the one I was making before, yeah. That's why you prefer mods like EMI. I checked out EMI, but I don't know if it was the the video I was watching it, because I YouTubed it for it, and it was like a video of some guy like talking about the mod and whatnot, but he had like a what's it called? Texture pack on, but it looked like the basic default Minecraft like menu when he was like going through it. Up here it like had the like if you're in create mode and it has all the stuff down here, the tabs. Let's see. What next? What next? We wanted to make more of this stuff because we wanted to finish this design for now. So to do that instead of that. To make that. What are these things called? Crafting unit. And so for this, I need, what is it to crow? Okay, yeah, so I need 4 times 8, 30. I can just do 4 times 8, right? Look at that. Look at that. I mean, that's just 32. It's not fancy. That wasn't fancy math, but I'm learning as well. That is what I was showing you there, is I'm learning. We don't need 32 of these, we just need 6 of them. Right? So we're missing 111. Yeah, it has customization value. You also remember the terminal you need, the pattern access terminal for moving patterns remotely. Okay, that was, yeah, that's not what here it is, extended pattern access terminal. Oh, so this one was the upgraded version of it. Ah, okay. Pattern access terminal. Okay, yeah. This is the one I want. Okay. To be honest, I probably no. Let's just put it up here. I like film this center of the grid. If it ever comes that I need all these extra faces, I'll move this stuff. Oh, it's down here. Okay, I was like, where are these? Ugh. All right. Is this done? Waiting for 100 and something of them? Wait, did I need 6? I need less than 6 because I have 4 right now. So I just need 3. No, I need 3. Yeah, I need 3. Am I missing something, or is it still crafting? It takes that long to craft a 256? Shaking my head. Okay, 7 of these, and then we're gonna need 3 times 7 on there, 21 of these things. Crafting processing units. So I don't have it auto making these, so we'll just do it by hand. You can likely search too. Oh yeah, well, I meant more like find out where they got placed, but honestly, if I just shift click into it and then like, yeah, this should work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stone slabs. I'm about to make a crafting thing for stone slabs real quick. Wait, hold up. Yeah, let's just do that. Where's my crafting patterns? Where aren't they? Stone slab. There we go. I'm rich. I can do this. I need pattern provider 7. I'm just gonna put it in the same spot as these. Alright. Stonecutter recipe time. Hook up a stonecutter to it. Or does it make it the stonecutter way? Wait, it makes it the stonecutter way? Oh, actually? Is there a way to empty these? Like, if I do this, does it clear it? What? System table recipe, stonecutter. Shift click to... Oh, looking at the... Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Stonecutter recipe. So I just saved some resources. Wait, does that work with oak logs then too? So now I can... That's broken. I mean, it's stone slabs. I don't know why I'm saying stone slabs are broken, but it's fun. Oh, wait, that's... Stone slabs are just the tip of the iceberg, though. There's so much more possibilities. There we go. That didn't work. Oh, I don't think it worked because the power, maybe? No, it just didn't work because I didn't place it manually. Okay. You've done autocrafting for building just because how nice it is not to work through it. Mods for building are amazing. Where did that even come from? And where did these go? Wait, what just happened here? What the? Did I accidentally uncraft them? Hold up. Interesting. I don't know why I would want to do that. These are all in line, right? Yeah. All right. We're looking good. Why do we have it? Because we didn't place down the final ones. That's why. There we go. Oh, yeah. It's my crafting mecca. You just need machines to make your AE parts. What I need is that furnace. And for when I go get a drink tonight, for this stuff that... Oh, actually it's building up. Like last service and all that good stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The furnace, actually, is probably... It's probably a good place to start. The rainbow furnace. I've never made one of these before. Wait, why is this one crazier? Future rainbow furnace. It requires plates, which requires all this junk. So we're just gonna do that and make it. So we have one silver furnace. We're gonna have to make like 8 of these just to... It's easier to probably just go down the line and make each one of the things, right? Wait, was this... Okay, this gave us a beat. Make all of them into recipes on the crafter? Am I gonna need to make more furnaces? Oh, just like 8? Oh my god. You're right. We built this for a reason, right? We built it for a reason. I already kind of built this one though. I was like, you know, maybe one day we'll need another rainbow furnace. Maybe, you know. Boom. This is so much faster. Wait. That's not the recipe I want. I want the emerald recipe. Alright. Yeah, we can. Yeah. You can do it for the flex of it. It's so much later. What is it gonna do? Forgot where we're at. Bronze we have. Went down the list, got the gold. We're missing the diamond and the crystal. Diamond and crystal. And then we're gonna need a furnace. You know. Just a regular old furnace. I can't shift click them in, unfortunately. Show visible, tall, center track. Can't I just display? Wish I could shift click them in. Alright. And now, oh, I need the, don't forget this part. Alright, and then, oh wait, I don't have another red furnace on there. Got one of these. Alright. What else are we missing here? Next to making the glass into recipes too. The different colored glasses. Do I really need that, man? I was like thinking about that part and I was like, I can kind of just make the colors once. Then you're gonna have, then I'm gonna be doing the dyes, all the different dye combos into it. We're gonna run out of space real quick. Okay. Making glass though would be good, but that's once we do that. Unless, is there a glass recipe? The dye seeds likely will at least make it not so horrible. Yeah. There we go. This thing, see that. We'll do each one of the color set, but first let's autocraft this bad boy. Rainbow. Boom. Start. There we go. Let's just make all the glass. Red dye. I don't have any of the dyes, do I? Alright, what was it? It was red, orange, yellow, green, purple, blue. You should do 1-to-1. There's a 1-to-1 ratio? Oh. I was just gonna make 8 of each in case I ever wanted to make another one. I didn't know there was a 1-to-1 ratio for glass. What was I gonna say? Because I could just leave the glass in there and then move the dyes in. Red, orange. Roy G Biv B P M Roy G Plum Roy G Plum. Alright. Start YOLOing some recipe designs. Okay, when there's Cherikov designs, I'm not. when that's a design, I'm just not, you know. Red, orange, dye. Yellow dye. I mean, we have yellow dye, but at this point, you know, I'm already here. I'm already doing it. Blue dye. We have plenty of we have plenty of blue. Green dye, we have plenty of. Pink dye, we're good. Wait, no, it's magenta though. It's purple magenta, I thought. Purple dye. And magenta dye. Make the first one like this, so that way. Let's do that. Red, blue, back to blue. Orange. Yellow. Just did blue. Well, we have green. Purple. Magenta. Yeah, that's all of it, right? Did we do the furnace itself? We didn't do. I'm making the purple furnace itself, or the rainbow furnace itself on here. Yes. Where do I get soul sand from? We're gonna have to figure out the soul sand issue in a little bit. Also, now that I think about it, that's making me worried that there we go. A purple furnace. Or rainbow furnace. Yeah, this is what I was kind of worried about, is that this might be getting full. And it is. Let's add some more. This is definitely what. Hold up, okay. We're going back over here now. But wait, we should get the drawer first because our inventory is gonna be full. Okay. Could start to add some of those hearts to an amulet. I actually have no clue what this stuff was for. Every time, like, I've just always ended up eating it. Every time I'm like, what the hell is this? Ain't no way I'm grabbing. How big is this magnet? The world's largest magnet on this A system. It gives extra hearts if you make them into heart canisters. Okay. Relic apple. You know what? This looks like something I can make with this, right? Where we get the drawer. Oak log. Oak plank. Oh. So not. What? Just want regular oak plank. Why is the crafting for an oak? Is it because it says S gear? This is not just a regular plank. Am I tripping? Planks. Oh, it's I was confused. Isn't there honestly, I don't care. I don't care about saving that resource. Alright. If it can't go in the stonecutter, it won't work for that tab. I was thinking like maybe it had cause there's like a saw thing. Either way, let's just stick all this here. Oh, we need the chest recipe as well. So that's part of it. There we go. Boom. Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you... Hello? Hello? Okay. There we go. Let's lock them all first. And then let's put void upgrades on all these. We're not going to put the void upgrades on all of them because every time I do, this is what happens. But luckily, it doesn't matter. Put nether stars in here, and now you can get void upgrade. What else was there? The heart canisters. There was these things, and then I don't really know what I'm gonna do with those just yet. Crack beach gem. Oh yeah, I could just upgrade this chest to hold stuff for now, and then figure out what I'm gonna do with those. Damn, we got stacks of nether stars. Stacks of nether stars. Oh, I didn't link these. There we go. This is just random stuff that's gotten scooped up into it, so we can put all this stuff into our system real quick. And we'll worry about that later. Now then, we have this bad boy. And I low-key, before I do that, I actually just want to upgrade all this into the nitro stuff. Because this is like going to be like my automation stuff for 482 over here. So let's upgrade this. We want like a new ender cell. And then wait, that's a I want an ender cell, not an energy cell. Let's get rid of I can just get rid of like everything right now. Alright. Let's make the ender core real quick. Tiny capacitors. And like low key, I'm kind of just gonna make 7 of them. So whatever this thing is called. Yeah. All right. Whoops. There we go. Not bad. Clicking on it too fast. Another one. Okay. And then we can just craft it by hand shift. And sticking all of this stuff in. Hell yeah. And shift. We had enough for 1. Really don't have nitro crystals? I guess we're making those too. Redstone. And star. We need to make the cables with these as well. This is something I want to automate. This one takes more setup because you have to like use like a stock thing, right? Those ones, like stuff like that, is a little bit harder to combine everything with. We're getting the easy stuff out for today. So what are we doing right now? We're making. I don't really care about making a new ender cell. Maybe we'll make one more, but we're gonna replace this one right here. This. Put it on channel 3. Cool. And then take this, eat it into it. Is that not how that works? Okay. Anyways, we're gonna make these cables. We're gonna make these things. Are we on a dyadic? Blah blah blah. Right, we need to make a clay. We need a clay source. Oh, that's easy. Oh, okay, we're good on clay. We're good on clay forever, dude. We are good on clay forever, my guys. Alright, there we go. Yep. What? Oh, because it's right here. Wait, no, was it? What? Oh, it takes this stuff. Deadass might actually, like, make a thing for that real quick. What's this thing called? Nitro capacitor? No, not that. I mean, I can make that, but it's gonna require me to make the thing in the center too. This thing, yeah. And then the tiny for the two of them. There we go. There we go. We have a lot of patterns, guys. We got a lot of patterns. That is transferring on 3, and then we're gonna yoink all these. I think that got all of them. Cool. Alright. But we do need to make this. So let's do that. I mean, that was kind of useless. Not really useless, but... Might as well just upgrade, like when you upgrade infrastructure like this, you know, might as well just go all the way, right? Get this furnace here. And then we're gonna need factory augment and speed upgrade, right? Factory speed. There we go. And so now, anytime I want something crafted, I can just pump it into here. To do that, all right, I think now we do the, what's it called? You know what? I don't know why I didn't think about this, but let's make our dense cables auto-crafted. Because that feels like the smart thing to do. Just give me a regular dense cable. Is that flux dense cable? All right. So let's start from the bottom and make these. Which are made from these. Alright, and then that's just the regular this right here. And then after this, it becomes dense cable, or not, it becomes covered cable. Right here. Let's turn string into wool. Like so. Now dense cable, which is 4 covered cables. Alright. And now we can make dense smart cable. Wait, we just want the fluid side. There we go. And then we can manually do colors when we want colors. I don't think that's too hard. So, I don't remember how P2P buses work. From what I remember, you connect a P2P storage, like so you connect one side to the other, allowing for transfer of items, fluids, and even tunnel with certain items will tune that tunnel into one capable of transferring something else through its pipes. Energy through cables redstone must be linked to one another. For these, I need like a visual on this. Without them interacting with the network. They're variants of the P2P tunnel. This might be actually a YouTube thing. This one might be a YouTube thing. What do we got here? MEP2P. Types of P2P channels: redstone, item, light, fluid. I like that one. I like the. Let's go with the P2P one. With the MEP2P zone. MEP2P, MEP2P. Yeah, so this is like a different channel, right? So that way I could just yeet things across the screen. What the fuck am I looking at here? The most used form of P2P. The most common use of P2P is using a MEP2P tunnel to compact the density of channel transfer. Instead of a bundle of dense cable, a single dense cable can be used to carry many channels around. In this case, 8 MEP2P inputs take 256 channels, 8 times 32, from the main network into the controller. Quantum bridging. Neston, Lincoln. Okay, I'm being a little bit overwhelmed. So what I'm gonna do here is make a P2P connection down here. This one, right? Yeah, we're gonna make a P2P connection here, and we're just gonna carry it over here, and we're gonna use that as like a way to just can't carry 32 channels over from the bottom on here. At least that's like what I want to do with that. So let's make a P2P. Oh, right here. That was actually surprisingly really easy. And then let's make dense smart cable. We'll make 2 of these. Wait, yo, hey Jedi. Dang, you got the supercomputer going? Yeah. It's getting there. It's getting there. Let's make 16 of these. All right. Next, autocraft them up. So we got some autocrafting going. We I don't know if you were here for this yesterday while I was trying to set this up. Yeah, I think you were here for when I was trying to set this up, and I was super far behind. But now we have, what am I missing here? We're missing heads. Your friend did some crazy stuff like that in ATM9, and it has some crazy stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like the next level of Minecraft mods, I feel like. What are we looking for here? We're looking for Wither. Yeah, Wither skeleton predictions right here. So I just pop this in here. All right, now this will build the Wither, and then as soon as it finishes building, it gets killed, and its stuff drops in here. And in fact, it built another one, and it's just auto farming withers right now and auto building them. So we have that, and that now used the power of this, and we have now 5,000 FE per tick being generated. So we're starting to get there. It had a wireless inventory connected frequency to it. Yeah, that's what I have set right here. This is so nice. It has all my items stored to it. And what I like doing is I like having things in drawers, like so, that you're connected to a storage access point over here. And this storage access point is all this stuff is in the wireless receiver, and then the other stuff is stored in actual floppy disks. Yeah, it looks the same. Yeah, it's probably the same. This is like the popular mod to do all this stuff with. Sleep for a second. I don't even think I'm very far into the mod, into the pack itself. I haven't even considered like working towards making the end game goal, which is all the mods star yet. All right. It's too 5 head for you. Your smooth brain. Nah, it's you click on this and you hold the G button, and then you read the passage where it's like the most common use of P2P tunnels is the ME-P2P tunnel to compact the density of a channel transport instead of a bundle of dense cable. A single dense cable can be used to carry many channels around. In this example, we have an 8 ME-P2P, and it gives us examples. And then they have Microsoft Paint to teach you how to. It's really simple stuff. I have no clue how any of that stuff works. I think so. The idea is each one of these sides allows you to only connect 32 things to that side. The big cables let 32 connect, while the 8 cables can only let 8 things connect to it. And the thing that's talking about is being able to make those connections be long distance with cheaper materials. So I can pop on this thing right here, and then take some regular cable, Flux cable. I'm gonna dye the Flux cable red though, real quick. Make me a stack of that red. Alright. And then you can just come down here like this. Whoops. I bring it all the way over here, and now I can like connect the other end of it like this, and let's do this real quick. Now I can connect dense cable to it. What color dense cable should we make? I don't know. I guess yellow is good for now. So then we can connect this yellow tube here, right? And now this will have all 32 channels, or all 32 connections available to it. But so this stuff right here, this big yellow block, kind of expensive to make. So you kind of save yourself materials by using the cheap stuff. You modded out your personal hightail gameplay for solo mode, and you were tired of waiting. Well, at least now you can go and like learn things and figure them out, and then when the server comes about, you can pop off and be like the, speed runner. Do I just take a crafting interface here and add it to it? So, do we need to make another one of these crafting? We have enough of those. I think this is how I do it. What are these things called? The combat is too fun. Or so fun. And the farming is good and exploration is great. That's awesome. That's exactly what, like... if regular Minecraft is missing out on, Like, regular Minecraft doesn't have a pattern provider, that's what I want. Pattern provider. How do I make this one? Oh, okay. Pattern provider. Can I turn this into a screen like this, and then we just connect it into the back like this, onto this thing, and I can use make this into a smart cable real quick. Now we can see what's connected to it, I think. Did I? It's not smart. Yeah, it was. What's going on here? Alright. You feel like you can really strip mine, but success in Hightail is easier to find a natural cave and run through it for ores for a while. Yeah, that is, I feel like it's pretty good in Minecraft too, though. But when you're looking for like diamond, it's a little less good. The only thing you want is better mining for ores. Oh, okay. You can't strip mine it. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I ever since it didn't work with my friend and I was kind of like sad about that. So we were thinking about maybe just hosting our own server instead of doing stuff, and then like getting a couple of our close friends to like more than just the two of us. But it wouldn't have been with mods or anything like that. What am I looking for here? Luix cable. There. I have no clue if that's a smart. It says smart cable, but I can't see the lines. Alright. So this has patterns in it. Now, if I make a pattern where it's a furnace, so like let's say I make sand, right? So let's do the sand recipe. You wonder if you need if I need mods to join your modded game, because the server you played before, you didn't have to install anything. That's very It would kind of make sense because it took very long to try to load into each other's world. So it would kind of make sense with what you're saying. Alright, and then we want to make glass. And we're going to make glass through a furnace. So... no, that's not the recipe I want. I want sand in a furnace. Here we go. So we have that one, and we have this one. We'll make this one into the crafting one here, right? And we'll put it into this one. But then we'll take this processing one, and then I wonder if it's in here, like this. Now let me request for sand or for glass. I can't. Do I need like a... I don't understand, actually. I don't actually get it. I don't know how this works. Alright. Pattern providers are the primary way in which your autocrafting system interacts with the world. often the one that pushed the ingredients is... Wait. Alright, let me see with a furnace attached. Okay, this has a furnace, right? What's attached to it? It's got pattern provider here. And on top of it... storage bus. What? Must be flat. So we have the ME pattern provider and interface. I need better visuals, guys. I'm like kind of dumb. Export bus. Okay, so we need an export bus. Almost lost it. Yeah, if they were trying to make things like easier to get into, let's make this back into a thing, all right? And then maybe we can actually just yoink this here, right? And then have something like this. And then I don't know, Hamachi? Yeah, I don't remember that. Pretty sure it's... No, I was thinking hibachi. I was like, that's a restaurant down the road. I'm a bit airheaded. You think you heard of people having success with that connecting? Oh, kind of like, I don't know if you remember this one. Was it? Not Genova. Well, it started with like a G and you connected to the Brazilian servers for things. Guarana, was it? Something like that? ME export. ME export bus. ME import bus. ME import bus. Alright, and then we could that. And then that. Is this gonna work? Wait, the device is offline. Device is offline. Device is offline. Hold up, what? Device is offline. Oh, maybe this can't connect directly. Maybe I have to have this dense smart cable here. Like that, and now I connect to this, like so. No, it still says offline. That's online, that's offline. Does this need power itself? Do I need energy into this somehow? I'm confused. It bypasses the issues you might have with routers and port forwarding. Oh, because it probably... Oh, okay, yeah, it tricks it into thinking it's a LAN connection. Yeah, the good old days of playing Warcraft 3. I'm old. Warcraft 3, that's a call out, dude. Alright. How does this P2P thing work again? P2P. How does it stay powered? Because mine says offline right now. Right? But I have it like this. What's this fiber to? Wait, what's this fiber connected to? Main controller PTP controller, Quantum Bridge 1, but I don't know what quantum bridges are, guys. I feel like you used it for Minecraft servers before. My friends we used to just host Minecraft servers from someone's PC. Because one of our friends was like really super computer literate. He was like big brain. Okay, I'm confused. Look, P2P tunnel, P2P tunnel, nothing in between. Shift wait. Oh, wait. The ends of the P2P tunnel connection can be linked using a memory card. Oh, this might be what we were missing, guys. Memory card. All right. So if I shift click this, copy the memory card, and then this, wait. Shift click this because I accidentally cleared it before, and then click it to this. Loaded device from memory card. Okay, they're both, but they're not online. Not online. This needs power probably, or something. Offline, online, offline. Don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on with the P2Ps. I'm about to just connect this with dense cable all the way through. Types of P2P, alright. The ME are selected by right-clicking it with any cable. Some tunnels have quirks, such as MTP cannot pass through other M2P tunnels. Energy P2P tunnels must indirectly extract 2.5% tax. Okay. MTP are selected by right-clicking of any cable. What? That's not it. Well, I'm confused. All right, what if I just like plug this into this real quick? Hold on. These aren't gonna connect, are they? This doesn't connect. Oh, it connected to that. So that gave it power. So, but this will connect 8 devices onto it, so it might crash the whole system. Might crash the whole system, guys. Are you online now? No. Is this offline now? Offline, yeah. Let me remove one of them real quick. Shit, I use every single one of these. Except for the one I connected into. I use every one but the one I connected into, guys. Alright, what about now? Device off. Oh, but there's 2 of them, right? I don't know if this is actually what's the issue. Well, wait. Hold on. If I do something like this, are these are connected. But what if I did something like this? And instead of these being connected here, right? And this had energy here. Right here. Because this has electric now, right? This is all fine. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Oh, I never... Oh, no. Okay. Did you see the new Fable game? It looks kind of good. Yeah, with the different customization. The changes they made to that it looks really nice. Before it, like, I thought you were kind of like stuck as a character. Like years ago, I saw it. I feel like they actually planned on it, making you play that chick, and then like the backlash was so bad that I think they changed their mind. That's my tinfoil hat. How the PvP works? I don't know how this works. Oh, I feel like I'm playing with magic right now. Detailed in the next quest. Memory card is a tool with two different functions. The simplest of the two is to save various devices configurations such as whitelist filters to be copied over to another device of the same kind. The second function of a memory card is to link P2P tunnels together. When doing so, the P2P tunnel will be assigned a unique ID for which it's stored other memory card for further linking. They had a female only character and it looked uncanny. Yeah, she was definitely not not a conventionally attractive lady that they had before. If I remember correctly, the person they based it off of is actually like pretty too, like IRL. We're gonna figure this out, guys. We're gonna figure this out. So this uses a P2P tunnel here, right? It goes into the P2P tunnel. That's what I thought I had. And then it's got cables. Where's this other cable go to? It equals server room connected to... Yeah, that's what it kind of... Yeah, I see that. This one doesn't have anything connected between them. This has a P2P. Why is this here? What is this quartz thing doing here? This is what bothers me, is I don't know what this quartz thing is. Do I need power to this? Thanks Razor Cortex for giving me an ad halfway through my stream. The most used form, so this is the most used form, right? But I don't understand this. Quartz fiber shares energy between main network and P2P sub network. Quartz fiber shares energy between... Eureka. We're in, boys, we're in. Alright. So if we grab on here, right? Ah, crap. No! No! Oh wait, our P2P tunnel saved. Ooh. Okay. What was that then? Trying to... You know what? We'll just add one more smart fiber here. Where's our... So we'll just add one more smart fiber cable here, and then we could add the P2P here, like this, and then we could do this with this, like so, like that. All right. Why is it so tiny? Am I tripping? Like, what? Offline. Wait. Are you online now? Do these things... How do these things connect? Do they have to be straight lines? Like, how do you turn with the quartz fiber? Why it looks so funky? Wait. Why won't it? Can it not connect to smart cable like that? Like, if I had dense cable down here, would this connect? Like, if this was a dense cable right here, would you connect now? No. They definitely changed things. Agreed, 100%. Honestly, that's how Fable should be. We should be able to make our own characters. Like that's like the whole like RPG aspect. Fiber is online, fiber is offline. So these definitely don't connect here. How do I do this? I'm about to look up quartz fiber. Quartz fiber is used to share power between networks while keeping them separate. This allows you to power subnetworks without needing to put energy acceptors or power cables everywhere. It can be used to keep network cables from connecting, although using cables of different colors or cable anchors is cheaper and more effective. They are stable cup. Alright. I want to see it in action. Alright. So this is what I'm seeing now. Oh, hold up. Watch this. Like that. And then like this down here. Alright, and then we yoink this, and then we put it here. And now this is online. Our PTP networks are online, guys. We did it, Reddit. Who says you need YouTube videos to figure all this stuff out, alright? Who says you need YouTube videos for all this? So now, I can put this pattern provider into here. Can I connect? Hold on. So before I try this, can I just connect this? Let's grab these, right? Can I just do this with some cable here like that, like so? Does this work? If I do, where's my glass? All right. Can I request glass now? No, I still can't. All right. So that's not working like that. Let's put this down here. All right. And then we'll put the glass in here. And then we will use a export bus and an import bus. I could probably put an import-export bus, right? IO bus. Import. A import. Extended import. Is there no import? Wait. Import-export bus. Here it is. I knew there'd be a combo one. And then we take this cable and we attach it like that. Why are these offline? Oh, because hold on. So we didn't do this right. So we have to redo all this again. All right. But that's only because I didn't do this. I didn't do this weird little trick that I can share power between these. So now this is online. And I can do this, this, put the glass in here, and now make sure the configurations on the back, back is input and output, and we're gonna request glass. We don't have. It still doesn't work like that. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We do this, and then all right, maybe that will work. And now we got glass in there. We got input output here. ME bus here. So if I now can I request glass? I can't. I can't. Maybe? Okay, okay. Let's turn this back. Alright, we'll do this. Right? Because we can actually turn this into this. And maybe this will work on this, right? And now we can do that. And if I put the glass in here, now if I... this is online. That is online. We still can't make glass. I don't want to have to YouTube it. I don't want to have to YouTube it. I want to figure it out myself, you know? Let's look at the pattern provider. Alright. Now then. ME provider. How does this work? We have a provider here, right? With an interface. Maybe we need ME interface. Maybe that's what it is. ME interface. So what does the ME interface do? Interface act like small chests and fluid tanks that fill itself from depending on what it's set to keep stock of. So use the interface on these. These are storage buses. Pattern providers have a special interaction with interfaces on subnets. If the interface is unconfigured, the provider will skip the interface entirely and push directly into the subnet storage, skipping the interface and not filling it with recipe batches, and more importantly, not inserting the next batch until there is more space. I'm turning you back into you. I'll put you down there, and then we'll put this here, and then we'll make an interface this time, guys. And now we have interface we turn into here. And then put the glass here, and now glass. I feel like I'm just hitting a brick wall. We've hit a brick wall into. Ain't no way you can do this, right? Process and pattern. Alright, we might have to Google this. Wait, maybe, hold on. Let's actually read this part, right? Acceleration, crafting co-processors. Storage is nice and all, but what is storage if it's all clogged up with raw materials needed to be crafted? Autocrafting system begins with the ME pattern provider. The pattern provider holds a certain items called patterns, covered in the next quest, which are programmed to hold some recipes that turn input items into certain output. Up to 9 patterns can fit into one provider. You'll often be making use of multiple pattern providers scattered all throughout your base, which is why it's useful to have a pattern access terminal to remotely access the contents of any and all providers on your wider ME network. That didn't tell me shit. Ow. 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 Let's see what he gives me. What do you got for me? Ow. Wait, we actually kind of want the coral. Coral! Get it instead of Carl. You get it? Yeah. Ow. Thank you. Carl. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out, and we're gonna do it through the quest book. When applied as an upgrade to any support device, such as an interface or export bus, the crafting card allows the device in question to automatically send out its own crafting request for a required filtered item. Crafting CPUs can be set to respond only to these requests to prevent taking up CPU meant for player requested crafts. When the level emitter is upgraded with the crafting card, it can be configured to emit redstone in order to directly facilitate in crafting by emitting a signal while a crafting job for its given item is detected or specifically to craft the item. The latter would be applied to cases where the only thing needed to make a given item is a redstone signal, without even requiring a crafting pattern. Guys, I got no clue what the hell that's saying. I just want to know how I hook a furnace up to a like, how do I use auto with a furnace? This is literally it. Like, this is literally it, right? It's got the interface here, right? For example, this setup will push the thing to be smelted and the fuel directly into it. Okay, well, I don't really care about that. Interface, storage bus, interface. So interface on the crafting thing, storage bus on the thingy thing. Using an inverter card. I don't... Can I spin this? Oh wait, what is this? Storage bus filtered to coal. So we have the pattern thing down here, which is connected to the interface, which is connected to the storage bus. Alright. So we have all but the storage bus. So let's make a ME storage bus. Which means we need another interface, which means we need more of these cores. So let's make like 20 of each. Oh my god, we're missing flux dust! Alright, where do we get this flux dust? Inscriber? Oh, is that what that inscriber was there for? In fact, that is exactly what that inscriber was there for. Inscriber. Oh, it's in my inventory. It's right here, guys. It's right here. All right. Boom. And then we'll just get flux crystals. Boom. And we'll turn them into half a stack. Probably full stack. We'll hit it with some time in a bottle. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Have you guys heard of my favorite Vtubers? Acceleration cards? Bow, bow, bow. Alright. We'll take these for now. Alright. We have the interface in here. Interface, we don't want that with them. And last time, okay, so let's do this, right? Stick the interface here, and then you know what? I don't even think I want the interface there. I think if I come down here, this is where I'm gonna want to stick the smart cable, so we can. My smart cable, no. Okay. So we got the smart cable right there, and so we can see how many channels we're using up with it. We'll get the dense cable here, even though we don't need dense. Oh no, we didn't want the dense cable here. We were gonna put the pattern provider here. Let's put some stuff out of my inventory real quick. Don't need that. Don't need these emeralds. Don't need a lead. Technically don't need my sword, but I'm not getting rid of that right now. Don't need the red cables anymore. Okay. Do this. And now we get an interface on it. Like so. And then we had a storage bus on this. Did we make the wrong core? No, we didn't. We just... Well, I mean, we need like 10 of each, but... Oh, that's what this was. Alright. There we go. Storage bus. Like this. I think we do this. And then we can do this. Does that work? I literally do not know at this point. Let's put glass in there. And now what's in here? Inverter? Do we want? What does an inverter card do? Redstone card capacity, fuzzy card. Inverter card swap filters in devices and tools from whitelist to blacklist. Okay, I don't need that. Are you now able to glass? I'm going to scream. Produces glass. I'm gonna remake this. I'm remaking this. Maybe it's this is the problem, right? processing glass. And it takes a piece of sand. And then we can create that. And now we put it in here. And now when we press P, or not P, I don't know what P was. Social interactions? Okay. We don't have it. We still don't have it, guys. I'm going insane. I just want to put the sand in the furnace. I could have made thousands of sand by now by hand. Thousands of them. Oh, maybe... Hold on. Sand. Hold on. Why is this offline? This is online. That's offline. Why is the ME interface offline? Why does it not get power? Do you actually need, like, give me a flux, just a regular flux cables. Alright, there we go. Do I actually need to do, like, I was gonna say, do, like, this. How would I even go about doing this? It'd just be like this. But they share the same color, or so, like that. Right? You're online now? Does that mean? No. I followed. I legitimately followed the thing this time, right? Right? I followed it. I think. Directional pattern fires are made using. Oh, maybe when I hit it with this, maybe I added the arrow wrong. I didn't want to like add an arrow. I don't think there is one. All right. This one has the arrow. Some kind of machine, a ME export bus, ME smart cable. Like for some reason, people keep doing this. I don't understand why, but I'm putting this here. Hopefully, to help. Thinking ME export bus is the only way for things to exit, not knowing that the pattern providers are also export things. This will not do what you want it to do, as mentioned in cables. Cables are not item pipes. They have no internal inventory. Okay, since provider doesn't have anything to push to, it will not be able to function. All it's doing here is acting like a cable, connecting to the ME export bus to the network. The provider will also somehow tell the exports what to export. The export bus will just export everything. We're essentially done here is this. Okay. What you would actually want to make is where the provider can export its contents into the patterns in the adjacent machine. I think I'm understanding. I think. We'll just do this. We're not even gonna transform it. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna hook it up one of these big boys right here. Right? No way that doesn't have, what's it called? We're just gonna put the glass in. It's wait, blink pattern. What? Just gonna put the glass in, alright? And we're gonna come over here. We're just gonna hit the button. We don't have the option for glass. I don't get it. I don't. It's even in the picture. I follow the picture. What? No, I just want pattern providers, dude. Pattern finders are primarily autocrafting systems, so they push the ingredients in their patterns to the adjacent inventories, and the items can be inserted into them in order to insert them into the network. Often, a channel can be saved by piping the output of the machine back into the nearby pattern provider, often the one that pushed the ingredients, instead of using an ME import bus to pull output. Of note, they can push the ingredients directly from the crafting storage into the crafting CPU. They can never actually contain the ingredients in their inventory. You cannot pipe out from them. You have to have the provider push to another inventory, then pipe from that. Also of note, the provider has to push all of its ingredients at once. It can't push half batches. This is useful to exploit. Pattern providers have special interactions with interfaces on subnetworks. If the interface is unmodified, nothing in the request class, the provider will skip the interface entirely and push directly into the subnet storage. Skip into the, for example, you set up, okay. You can use this to pattern to provide into multiple sides of the machine or multiple machines. So it pushes into the interface, which would push into these storage buses here. Blocking mode stops pushing, lock crafting, priority. Alright. I'm still confused. Is it a problem with the pattern? I feel like it might be a problem with the pattern. Smithing table? No. Stonecutter? No. Processing? Yes. This is literally what it would be. Sand into there, into glass. In fact, it shouldn't even be able to tell. You shouldn't even be able to tell if it's getting anything back. You should just push the sand into here. The back, input, output. Let's just take back as input for a second. And then can we... No. It doesn't have to... So what if I do a barrel here? Right? Like what... Or a drawer. What if I put a drawer here? Just to test this out. So I put a drawer here. Will it push now on sand? Or on glass? No. What? Even if it has a chest next to it? Okay, let's... Hold on, let's get rid of this. And let's literally just hook a pattern thing here. Right? put the glass here. And then we're just gonna put a chest here. What am I doing? And if it doesn't push to the chest, then the pattern provider is just doing something I don't understand. So let's get the chest. Alright. And push the chest here. Now if we go to patterns and we go to glass, I still cannot middle click the button. I don't know why. Patterns, return inventory. I don't know. P to review the pattern. Sand does something, get glass. That makes sense to me, guys. Is it, do I need one of these? Oh no, because these are two different networks. But this still does the crafting processes. This is online, it's sending over here. Okay, let's test something out. Is this actually even reading anything? So let's get this item interface storage bus, right? We'll just stick it here, and now we'll stick this right there, and we'll put my sword in. Now then. Storage bus. Alright. So how come this is a storage bus and it's online, and my drawer is not showing my rack bin? So does that mean that this is not connected to my network here? I think that's what this means. I'm confused why it's not. I don't know why this one didn't work. It has power both sides, and it's connected to this right here, which is connected to my system, right? Yeah, if I connect it, 30. It only sees 32 patterns. I thought with the P2P tunnel, what did I just do? Hold on, when I clicked that, it did something different. It like disconnected itself. Why? Unlinked. I didn't mean to unlink you. How did that just happen? Hold on. What? Is it supposed to go the other way around? No, it's supposed to go like this. Why aren't you connected now? Hold on. Now you're just refusing to connect? What just happened here? It doesn't connect at all now. It was definitely connected before, guys. Is it because of this thing here? This little nub here? What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I don't understand this at all. Like, it's driving me insane. My brain is baffled right now on what I'm supposed to be doing. There's like a missing component here. That's all I can really say, is that there's definitely a missing component here. So this 2 out of so this right here, like we could see that we have 2 out of 32 channels. Those 2 channels are these 2. Right? Fear is not in there. This has 0 channels on it. So these are not being connected. Why? This one says unlinked. Why did you say unlinked? I thought I linked it. I thought I had a memory card. So go to this. P2P. Back to the P2P. P2P to move channels. Which is what I've done here. The ME P2P cables are selected by right-clicking with any cable. What does that mean? Okay, what if we get rid of these real quick? Oops, not that. I don't know. I think we're getting closer. One thing I do want to see is like, I want to see if this is working just in general, because it could be, it's like a 2-step issue. Well, no, because I can see once we see 33 on here for pattern providers, we know that we got it correct. So it is P2P issue. The way this is done is like that, yeah. P2P tone, P2P tone. Import buses. P2P tunnel connected. Some import buses. Nested. You cannot. However, you cannot use this to send infinite channels through a single cable. The channel for a MEP2P tunnel will not pass through another MEP2P tunnel, so you cannot recursively nest them. Observe how the outer layer of the MEP2P tunnels on the red cables are offline. How do I tell if it's offline? This only applies to MEP2P tables. Other P2P tables can pass through the MEP2P. Does it show me that it's offline like this? I don't know. So these aren't allowed. So this is the setup I thought I had though, right? Orange, orange, M2, M2. Lincoln. The ends of the PTP connection can be linked using a memory card. Okay. It can be displayed as a 2x2 array of colors. The tunnel can shift-click to input the tunnel to the right color output. You can have multiple outputs, but with ME-PTP tunnels, the channels flown in the input will split between the outputs so you can't duplicate channels. Is this not what I've been doing? I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's see. Tell me this ain't what we got going on. Like, no? 03630? Yeah, there carry channels 2 on that. Alright. Carry channels 0. So why are none of these channels carrying over? Is this because of the way that's out? Wait, hold on. Is the input, does it matter where the... Let's clear the memory on our memory stick, and maybe the input and output of the P2P matters? I don't think it would though, but let's try this way. Alright, 3060D, 3060D. Linked output side, 2 channels. Linked input side. Device has 2 channels. Hold on. 33. That was the issue. And now the fear is found, which means we fear this setup no longer. So then if I take this as a storage but no, we can't do that. We have to have an interface on here. But I should be able to just do this, turn this like this, give us this, and then do something like this, right? And then this, put in here the pattern, and then we type it. Glass. Oh my god. And then we can change the back to input output. All right? It's not taking it back. Why isn't it taking it back? Do we need a export here? Export. Or import bus. Honestly, okay. Let's just break the cut pattern. Hopefully this doesn't mess with our system. Alright. That was really fast. There we go. Now, let's say instead we had this here, and then we have the ME controller here, or ME thing here, right? Where'd it go? Not the ME interface. Well, we do need the ME interface, but pattern provider, right? So we have the pattern provider, and then we put it with the interface here attached to it, like so, and then we connect here and here with the input output bus like this, right? And then we need to connect this. These are offline. We need to do some like thing where we attach the cable like this, and then we hit this with this like that. So now these are online. So what happens now? The back is input output. We put in sand, or not sand, but glass. And so let's, oh, we forgot to put the recipe in. Then we type in glass, and let's put, how much glass is actually in there? 529. So let's put 20 for now. Start. Does this at least get in the sand? No. Wait, 29? Where the hell did it just get a new piece of glass? What? Was it 29 before? Okay, so this system isn't working like this setup. So, but that's okay because we can just go back to this other previous, and we can just import it into our system with an importer. So we could just do this. Put the ME thing here, and then put an importer here on the other side. Unless, wait, maybe something like tripped up because we didn't have it set before the back and it messed it up. So, like maybe it canceled the thing. So what if we hit 20? Is this at least, okay, it made it, right? But it didn't put it in there. So we need, like this and this. Let's get an importer. Import bus. All right. If we attach the import bus here, let's request, and then we have on what side is this? Left side, we have output left. All right. So now if I ask for glass and add additional 10, 270, 271. We did it. We did it. We made glass automatically, guys. It's being pulled. And guess what? We get some acceleration cards, right? Which we have a bunch of already in our inventory. And we click on you guys. Boom. Oh. Is that not... Where'd they go? Oh, they went into the return inventory. Why? Okay, but like, why wasn't the acceleration? I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't taking it. I'm just going to accept everything as it is. Let's go to glass again because okay, it's not really pushing very fast. Why are you not pushing very fast? How do I upgrade how fast you push? I mean, it's still fine, but I just want to know why it isn't pushing very fast. Either way, glass can now be made. This is like the entire, a huge boom in our production. We figured out how the P2P, guys, alright? We got P2P. We got auto production on things that we might want to like occasionally smelt. I couldn't be happier on that. I think this might be a good spot to wrap up. I think yeah, I think this is a good spot to wrap up on. We still have a lot to do with the crafting. We have to figure that out. But you know, we spent pretty few hours, 4 hours on A2. Besides, you know, this thing over here, which we still have never finished this up. When I'm offline, I'm gonna just connect this basically into do something with these, I guess. I don't know. But I appreciate you guys stopping by, and I will be catching you guys tomorrow, where we might as well just start taking a peek at what the ATM star looks at. Or maybe you look into our book. We still have to go to the end. We haven't done that. We still haven't upgraded gears into like some OP stuff. So we have a lot of stuff we can work with and work on. We'll figure something out. Let's look at the star real quick before we sign out. Anything? What? I don't know what this is. Advanced AE. Okay. I just want the regular star. ATM star. Let me see the ATM star. Okay, there we go. Vibrania or unobtainium, like this stuff is actually easy. The outline of the star is easy. Copper singularity, this actually looks pretty easy to do too. That's just a time-based thing. If anything, I should extend when I'm offline. I'm gonna make a bunch of these upgrades. And I am just going to hit everything with like some nether upgrades, because we have that much, so we might as well. That way when we get into actually making the star, we can start doing that. Well, I think that stuff takes time, so that might be, it might be worth us like going into that system to be able to like make these singularities with these quantum components. I mean, I don't know, actually. This seems black iron. This actually seems really easy to make. Never mind, that doesn't seem too bad. Unless there's a piece I'm missing that I didn't really. Wither's compass, nether star generator, industrial. Well, at least we need one of these for our wither star. So, all right. I'm gonna be ending up the stream. If there's anyone new here, please hit me up with a follow. I appreciate it. If not, that's all good. I will catch you all tomorrow.